Season. You think it's too early to talk about awards, Grant?
You know, BA, it depends on the award, if I'm being honest. MVP and Rookie of the Year, that's way too early. Well, you can begin to see the guys who are in the running for Most Improved or Sixth Man.
Now the starting group for the visitors. The offensive rebound. Pass to Ward. They set a pick. Just 4 to shoot. Banked it in off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And that one's good.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Fournier against Booker. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
There's a screen, and he drives in, and the foul is called. He missed, and here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
Any?
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. And there's the drive. Basket's good. 6 points for him. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Pass to Vizenkov. It's tipped. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. Oh, made it a tough look for him as the defense really pressed up on him. Booker against Fournier. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Pass to Vizenkov. Lets it go from deep. He drops it from range.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
The home team calls timeout. And during the last month's worth of play, here are the top rebounding squads in the league.
And last month, this team was active on the glass. Really put forth an effort to box out and track down misses.
Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Floats one up, and the shot goes down. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. 1:51 left to play in the first. Hits the trifecta. Vizenkov's got 6.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
With the drive to the inside. And that one is hammered home.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
I know, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Now here's Fournier. A minute 15 left to play in the first. It's blocked. Pass to Guduric. There's a screen. Shakes him. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Pass to Vezenkov. Oh, he buries the 20-footer. Give him 8 points now.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Guduric. Here's the floater. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Only 1 miss in his first 6 shots. He's definitely brought his A game.
And there's a pick. Pass to Vezenkov. 3-pointer. Knocks down the long J. Vezenkov's got 11 points. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. They lead by... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Sinks it from distance.
Now, I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Fournier against Booker. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That's good from Fournier. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Six to shoot. They set the screen. There's the triple. And Ward pulls it down. Gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Fournier against Booker. Pass to Vezenkov. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Cans it from the wing. Vezenkov's got 13. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Out to the wing. The three-pointer off the mark. Shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. They set the pick. Launches the 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. With the teardrop. And that's 2 points on the layup. He's got 15.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
To the paint. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Comes up empty down low. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. And he slams it in one-handed.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Inside. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Computing an efficient 64%. Excellent. And the basket by Balmaro. 1:52 left in the first half. Booker against Fournier. Pass to Vizenkov. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Can't get the putback.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
Down low. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Excellent tempo on the play, and he leads his teammate perfectly.
.52 seconds left to play in the first half. Sweet little floater. 17 points in the game.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
There's the three. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
26 seconds left in the first half. And too long on the shot.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Beyond the arc. He buries it from 3. Vizenkov's got 10 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Leading by 14. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Hello, everybody. Maybe a bit.
They're playing with fantastic discipline. Very few forced shots. They're moving the ball, creating a ton of good looks.
Okay, time to shift focus. Looking at some games coming up later on tonight. That one starting at... And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. To the middle. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
The shake. And yep, it's good. He's got 19.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
Here's Fournier. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal. A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Pass to Vizenkov. 4-3. Deflected. Leaps for it, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes the 3, and the three-pointer goes. Vizenkov's got 24 points.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Pass to Booker. The 3 is up. Counted from distance.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Vizenkov. Jacks up a 3. And Booker pulls it down. Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. There's a screen. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. You know, one of the ideas that's been thrown around for the All-Star festivities, a one-on-one tournament with $1 million prize on the line, RJ.
That is amazing when you think about that number, but players are making $75, $80 million a season. Ultimately, that's got to come from within, the want to compete against the best on the biggest stage.
Fast break, here we go. Here's Vizenkov, 24 points for him from the stripe, and he gets the jumper to drop. Vizenkov's got 26.
But he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Pass to Balmaro, out to the right wing. Clock at 6. That shot off the mark. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Ward. Here's Vizenkov. Buries it from 3. He has 29 now.
He found his groove right away and hasn't let up. It's not surprising that he's leading the way on offense.
There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. No good. Had a chance to end the run there.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Here's Fournier. He can't get it to go. gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Lets the 3 fly. On target from range.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
Pass to Vezenkov. Another shot. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
And as we end the third quarter, and as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. The 3. Controls the rebound and the putback.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Richard, the league taking some steps to prevent flopping. What's the criteria for what crosses the line?
It's called STEM. It's an acronym for secondary, theatrical, exaggerated movements. Yes, that's a real term. It's kind of a limited definition, and it basically says, don't be an idiot.
And the first one at the line is good. Hits both from the stripe. Shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. To the inside. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Inside. And he bangs it home with 1 hand.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Pass to Ward. Stolen by Booker. Here's Ward. Here's Vezenkov. Gets the 3 ball to go. Vezenkov's got 32 points.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Outside Fournier. Tries it from 19. That one no good. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Down low. Pass to Guduric. Fournier covering. Floats one. Clock at 2. It's intercepted. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Misses, and you know he wants that one back. And we continue to see the value of NBA franchises climb. Grant, are you glad you got in when you did?
Oh, yes I am. I think beyond, though, the dollars and cents, it's just the joy of having a hand in the growth of this game and this league that we all love so much.
From 18 feet away. Up again.
Just an absolute force on the glass. He was not going to be denied.
Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. A minute 53 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Takes it inside. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And that one misses. Gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. No good, and they can't put it into the drought. Gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. The jumper from the wing off target. Shooting around 53%, a nice number. Second shot opportunity. The rebound by Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 4 rebounds now. Fournier with the ball. No good there. Here's the break. "54 seconds left in the game." Fournier covering. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And there's the screen. 6-second difference between the shot. Oh, yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh! That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Tries it from 16. That's good on the jumper.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're
Attention so far.
How the All-Star voting is shaping up. All-Star appearances are mentioned on a player's resume, especially when they retire. So these guys want to be one as many times as possible.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2. Clock at 4. Here's Baldwin. Off target from three-point range. Here's Ward. Pass to Vizenkov. Bangs home the trifecta.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Baldwin. Here's Hall. This one for 3. And it's Vizenkov with the rebound. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Latre, that's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Baldwin. He had 15 points last outing. Shot clock at 6. A beautiful reverse layup.
Beautiful reverse, using his body to shield the finish. Nicely done.
Al Fournier. Driving the lane. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And there's the drive. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Baldwin. To the wing right side. Here's Colson. He's guarded by Fournier. Some high-scoring teams in the NBA. Let's see the leaders.
And how about the year they've had offensively? This is a team that can put points on the board in a hurry. Always fun to watch them play.
Gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Pass to Vizenkov. Trains it from beyond the arc. Vizenkov's got 9 points.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Here's Baldwin. 1:51 left in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. For 3. That's miss number 3 for him. Now 2 for 5 from the floor. Gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Pass to Vizenkov. Knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 12.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Here's Hall. Still yet to score. And the layup's good off the glass.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Pass to Vizenkov. Offensive rebound. Milutinov. Al Fournier. Here's Vizenkov. Defended by Horton-Tucker. Second chance shot. Milutinov. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, There's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
So he gets them both.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Vezenkov. It's good from long range. Vezenkov's got 15 points.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Right block shot. Misses the baby hook. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. They lead by 13. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
And the shot goes down.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Talon Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2 spot. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach, and I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
And he can't make it. 3 for 3. We've got Talon Horton-Tucker. Colson out there with Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. 3-pointer. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 6 here in this quarter.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
And they're starting to heat up is what they're doing. They're on fire. I mean, that's what they need to climb back into this game.
Here's Vezenkov. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Here's Baldwin. 12 points for him. Shoots the 3. It's not going to go for him. Done a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Outside Fournier. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range. Yeah, field goal percentage above 50 now. Their offense is starting to show.
And, you know, that's a really good sign. I mean, they stumbled out of the gate, but they're starting to look a little better now and regaining some ground.
Inside, here's Ward, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Oh, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
A 3-pointer is right on target. Vezenkov's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And even after all those 3-pointers he hit in that first quarter, it looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one. And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Buries it from three-point range.
He started out hot from distance, and that has continued.
It's stolen. To the middle. Here's Fournier, and it's blocked. Right wing. Cuts off the pass. Here's Ward. Pass to Vizenkov. No good with the triple. Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Baldwin can't get it to go.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
There's a screen, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
That 3 off the mark.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Pass to Vizenkov. A three-pointer, no good. Gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Baldwin the pass to Colson. It's deflected. Seconds left. The putback. Milutinov. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Up 19. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Lindsay road trip ahead, but that's a challenge they can rise to. Chance to prove their grit.
Yeah, the road can bring opportunity. Doesn't have to be an obstacle.
Let us take some time now to talk about the first half, a commanding performance for the home team. And
of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. Now here's Fournier. He's guarded closely. Here's Vizenkov. Great look there, but off target.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the 2-guard. Pass to Vizenkov. All sorts of time. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Vizenkov's got 32 points in the game. Colson out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in a shooting guard. And it's blocked. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. To the right side. From past the arc. Doesn't go that time.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Pass to Colson. There's the pick. Here's Baldwin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Outside Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. Nailed from three-point land. Vezenkov's got 35.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Here's Baldwin. 16 points for him. Here's Hall. Pulls up. Rebounded by Ward. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Left side Fournier. And he makes good on the layup. Fournier's got 6.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Looking to end the run, and the jumper is on the mark.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Pass to Vezenkov. And the three ball is good. Vezenkov's got 38 points.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
From deep. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Here's Baldwin. Plays it up and banks it in. Baldwin's got 20.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. Over to the wing. Out to the right wing. There's the 3. Drops in the tray. He has 7.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
46 seconds left in the third. Pass to Vezenkov. Connects again from distance.
He's scorching hot. Another 3.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. Baldwin looking for the opening. There's the pick. Here's the 3. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
There's the triple. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the street.
Whoa!
Wow! we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
The circus dunk for you right there, guys.
You've got Baldwin. Olsen out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the 2-guard spot. Baldwin, the quick look, no good that time. Just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field. Fournier, that's for 2. With the putback. It's good on the putback. Vazenkov's got 49 points in the game.
What more can he do? I mean, my goodness, it's certainly his night.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Baldwin, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention. And GA, you look at all these great European players. Some saying that youth development in the U.S. could emulate aspects of what they're doing overseas in their systems.
Well, it's already going in that direction. Youngsters able to, in essence, go pro from their early teens. But the academies they've set up over there, they are, no doubt, intriguing.
Fournier gets a wide-open look. That's short off the rim. Gone 3 of 4 on field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. There's a good screen. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Over to the left wing. Clock at 6. Here's Baldwin. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Outside Fournier. From about 16, Milutinov. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides. Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
They set the screen. Outside Fournier. A 3-ball. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Hall. Hey, Clark, we know resistance training is something pretty much every player does. Is that prevalent back in the 80s when you played?
That's 4 decades ago, Kevin, and it wasn't as prevalent as it is now. I mean, it's commonplace, and kids get exposed to the benefits of weight training and strength training for any sport, but particularly basketball, at a much earlier age now. So it's part of who they are once they get to the college level and then on to the NBA. But the core strengthening, the stability work of that area between your knees and your sternum, the middle of your chest, boy, that type of work has made a huge difference and would have made a great difference, I think, in my career had it been as prevalent as it is now.
We've got 1:23 left to play here in the fourth. Here's Baldwin. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
They get it back. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Bucket is good. Here's Fournier. 54 seconds left in the fourth. Fires at the elbow. Here's Milutinov. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
And he banks in the layup. 27 seconds left in the game. There's the screen. Here's Fournier. No good off the front eye. Horton Tucker with it. Here's Baldwin. Out to the right wing. Here's Hall. The three-pointer off the mark.
court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4 slot. Here's Baldwin. And a miss there on the triple. On the wing, Grant, defended by Horton Tucker. Baldwin with a rebound. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Now here's Grant, tightly guarded. Shoots from the baseline. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Baldwin. Off target from outside. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Nunn. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. 3-pointer. He can't get that one to fall. Tipped, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass. Boy, that's a bang-bang play on the inbounds pass. I like those quick hitters.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Drops in the 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
For Athens, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Nunn. And again, it's Athens converting.
In such a rhythm right now. Feathery touch. He's lighting them up.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. And he jams it home with authority.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Outside Nunn. And there's a whistle. That goes on Taylor Horton Tucker. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Outside Nunn. 6 on the shot clock. Can't hit from in close. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc to the paint. Pass to Baldwin. From the high post, and he drops that one in. Baldwin's got 8.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Outside Nunn. Hernan Gomez sets a screen, and Nunn is good for 3.
Only 1 miss in his first 6 shots. He's definitely brought his A game.
Here's Baldwin.
Oh, wow! A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Pass to Hernan Gomez. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Baldwin. He's got 10. Here's Hall. And he dunks it down.
I think we can say that shot is well within his range.
Yeah, let's hope so. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
Well, you can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't gonna change.
Here's Baldwin. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Now here's Nunn. 14 points for him. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. An open look for Nunn. And he gets the kind bounce as that one drops in. 16 points for him.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
Good work there as it goes.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Leading by a point. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
So on the floor for Athens, and it's Nunn in at the 1. Here's Baldwin. Knocks down the triple. Baldwin's got 17.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Baldwin. He's got 17. Driving in. It's hauled in by Athens.
They pulled out the last one against this team because they didn't waste their chances at the foul line.
Nunn with a bucket.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Here's Nunn. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Takes a 13-footer. And again, it's Athens converting.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Here's Baldwin. Last game for him, he picked up 10. Shot on the wing. The shot that time not on target.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
Here's Nunn. Buries it down low. Nunn's got 26. And as the regular season winds down, some teams must be concerned about their seeding, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. For teams still on the bubble, just getting into the postseason is the concern. For the top teams, seedings are huge. They want as many home games as possible.
Here's Grant. Outside Nunn. Shot clock at 5. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Athens.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Now here's Nunn. That's 29 for him. The floater. Pass to Osman. Fires from deep. First shot won't go. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Here's Baldwin. Back to Horton Tucker. Then he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Nunn. Puts up a three. Kept alive. Back to Grant. Going inside. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
And Hall gets it to go.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Athens has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Launches it, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Horton Tucker. There's the drive. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
First trip to the line for him here. And Athens calls time here. He's off on the first. And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Osman, no good. Got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's got 22 from outside the arc. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 7 rebounds in the game. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. That shot is off. Up in time. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Athens up by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Well, before we move on to the next part of the show, hey, Jet, you get enough sleep last night?
Why are you asking? I'm a little tired, but...
And guys, let's see now about that closely contested first half for Athens. And that...
Athens leading by 4. They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at point guard. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
He takes it in. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Nunn. Give him 31 now. The 15-footer is good. Nunn's got 4 points in the quarter.
And very few teams rely on mid-range jumpers nowadays, but that's been their preferred way of finding points.
Drills it from deep.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Fires from the wing, and again it's Athens converting.
Oh, he's hot coming out of the break. 3 up, 3 down.
Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. On the take.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Here's Nunn. Give him 35. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Grant the pass to Nunn. Four on the clock. From down in the low post, it goes. Nunn's got 37.
And they're rolling. 4 straight makes to start the second half.
Here's Baldwin. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play. Boy, he is just doing it all right now, and the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
From deep. That shot off. Hey, great D that time from Grant.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge is...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
In every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Baldwin. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Hey, if you give him room, he's going to score the ball.
Athens leading by 6. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Pass to Farid. Back to Hernan Gomez. And here's Nunn. Defended by Horton Tucker. Here's Farid. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Farid's gotten his first basket of the night.
Boy, this is how you move the ball effectively. They're not just passing it around the horn. They are passing with a purpose.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. 1:33 left in the third quarter of the game. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Pure from three-point range. Nunn's got 45 points.
He has done the heavy lifting for them offensively, now looking to close this thing out.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 14 points here in the second half.
I love his approach and attitude right now, doing everything he can to keep his team in it.
Now here's Nunn, defended by Horton Tucker. Back to Nunn. Count the basket. Nunn's got 47 points.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Grant with a steal. Outside Nunn for 3. Another one falls. Amazing.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Baldwin. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Baldwin's got 39.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's none. Good! That's another bucket!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA. You see it right there on display.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So on the floor for Athens, and it's Grant in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Nunn. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Baldwin. Fires in the triple. Baldwin's got 44.
He hit a couple from range in the first half, but now his confidence is through the roof.
Pass to Hernan Gomez from the arc. A rebound by Hall. Shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. And here's Horton Tucker. 5 to shoot. From downtown. The shot no good. Athens leading by 7. And here's Hernan Gomez. Pass to Grant. Pulls it from 20. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
They're going old school out there now, working the mid-range part of the floor.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. To the right side. Out to the right wing. No one near him. And the jumper is good.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. And it's good! He hits another one!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Here's Hall. Driving to the basket. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Athens leading by 8. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Nice! That one's good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Buries it from outside.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
1:56 left to play in the fourth. On the attack, Nunn, and again!
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time. Here's Colson, and stolen by Nunn. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Athens leading by 9. Into the lane. Yet another bucket. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss. He's shaking.
Ooh, that's something else,
just
man.
Beautiful. Hey, BA, not many players can pull off an incredible move like that.
Boy, you're talking about a very short list. Here's Fareed. Right side, none. 6 to shoot. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
Flushes it down with both hands.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Cash from downtown. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Outside, none. From downtown. The putback. Goes again. Oh, connects again.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Another shot. And so it's Athens winning this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
And that'll do it, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce,
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. Kevin Harlan with me tonight. Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And Ali LaForce is reporting on the sidelines. A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Osman in at the 3, the small forward. None, that's good. Greg, not many games remain in the season, and the posturing beginning for these teams as they jostle for postseason positioning.
Yeah, this is the time to give full effort and to really communicate. When the pressure rises, teams can either gel together or fall apart.
Now, here's Nunn. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Larkin, currently averaging almost 6 points a game. 6 to shoot. Pass to Papagiannis. And a miss there on the triple. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. It's a 3-point game. Rebounded by Papagiannis.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Athens.
Yeah, they got into a terrific flow offensively, but a lot of that was because the defense they were facing was mediocre.
Yeah, but even against weak defense, your execution still matters. Luckily, they were able to take advantage.
Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn.
Well, it sure didn't take him much time to heat up. Aggressive start.
They set the pick. Here's Larkin. 7-foot shot. So the wing on the left. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. For Athens, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Nunn. He has 7. Again, Athens.
Yeah, the coaching staff has to be happy with how they've shot the ball here early on.
Here's Larkin. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Now, Nunn. 9 points in the game so far. Again, Athens.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances, really using his head.
Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Here's Courtney, and that one is stuffed right through.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now, here's Nunn. He's got 11. Pass to Hernan Gomez.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Nunn finds Grant. Now, here's Nunn. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. And so it looks like Athens will retain possession here. 1:44 left to play here in the first. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Going inside. Here's Larkin. Hands it from downtown. Larkin's got 7 points in the game.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Grant. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Papagiannis. Hasn't made one yet.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
59 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Now, here's Nunn. Defense right on him. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the first.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Count that one.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
$11 seconds left here in the opening quarter.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Lets the three fly, and Grant sends it back. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take so far on Athens?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Taking a look at Athens. They've got Grant. And it's Nunn in at the point guard position.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive, so there's a balance.
Now, here's Nunn. He's got 13. Hernan Gomez kicks to Nunn. Shot clock at 6, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's their first of the game, though, so sharp passing has helped them to craft this lead.
Here's Larkin. He's got 7. Here's Papagiannis. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Nunn. Drops one in from the wing. Nunn's got 15.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Athens leading by 5. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. His first shot coming late. Fareed. Hernan Gomez kicks to Nunn. Clock at 6. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Nunn's got the lead up to 7 now for Athens. Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Larkin looking it over. Here's the screen. And the shot goes in. 9 points in the game so far. And communication is so crucial to winning basketball. Coach, teams that can get on the same page quickly, they clearly have an edge, right?
Oh, absolutely. I don't know that there's anything other than effort, maybe, that is more important to good defense than communication. The only way teams can be on the same page on how you want to cover certain situations is with great talk. It's got to be early, it's got to be loud, and it's got to be repeated.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots. Well, maybe not the shot they were looking for there, but the defense gave it to him, and he knocked it down.
Nunn with it. He's got 17. A wide open shot from Hernan Gomez. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Grant. Now here's Nunn. Guarded closely. Money from the wing. Nunn's got 19 points.
And without looking at the scoreboard, you think they were the team trailing and trying to fight their way back.
Larkin, the pass to Papagiannis. And foul. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Here's Courtney, defended by none. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Takes it inside, and that one drops. Nunn's got 21.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
Here's Larkin. And no good on the last second attempt this time. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Leading by just 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Take a look at the home team. They're desperate to avoid the play-in matchup because it all comes down to this final match.
Gotta get these fellas some allergy medicine. They're clearly allergic to the paint, and it's a problem.
Aren't you sponsored by an allergy medic?
And that's all for
extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. And he drives in. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the power forward. Here's Larkin. Athens getting their last shot to go. And the layup is good. Larkin's got 15.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
And here's Nunn. 23 points in the game. Kept alive. Pass to Osman. Launches it. Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn. He's got 26.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. They set the pick, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And now let's take a look at the 2K leaderboard as we've gotten into the second half of the season. These teams have become better and better, scoring points off turnovers.
Their defense has taken on a new life since the break. I mean, they're getting into teams, forcing turnovers, and they look like a different group. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Pass to Papagiannis. Good on the triple. Papagiannis has got his third basket of the night.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
Fareed, high post. 6 on the shot clock. None wide open. Again, Athens.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Into the lane.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
And it's Kenneth Fareed with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Larkin can't get it to go. For Athens, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
That one good for 2. Larkin's got 6 here in this quarter.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
And he double clutches and throws it down.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. That bucket in no time at all. Nunn's got 32 points.
Knowing his team needs a lift, he's putting them on his back.
He takes. Oh, man!
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Off target from outside. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. And the double clutch jam. Wow, the crowd. Woo.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
They set the pick. Pass to Courtney. And that one is hammered home.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates. Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive, but he can't do it all by himself.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Now, here's Nunn. He's covered closely. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got his 4th rebound in this one.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Here's Courtney. No good on the quick 3.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's
shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points, leading by 6. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from him.
And for Athens, they've got Grant, and it's Osman in at small forward.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for none. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Well, you wonder why we're seeing so many points tonight. Just look at the D.
Not a lot of resistance, and trying to just outscore other teams, generally not the best recipe for long-term success.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Now, here's none. Tight defense on him. Yep, that one goes.
He is just self-willing this team right now, doing everything he can to keep them alive.
Here's Larkin. Wide open shot is on the money. Larkin's got 19 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in the...
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Now, here's none. He's guarded closely. No good from 3. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. From deep. 3. Good.
Dare I say he's had a perfect game. Incredible. No misses thus far. A major reason they lead.
Now Grant deflects the pass, and so it looks like Athens will retain possession here.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game. Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Knocks down the 3.
And he is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Shoots the 3. And it misses. Gotten absolutely red hot shooting the ball here in the fourth. A perfect 6 for 6. Fires the 3. No good there.
He may have had too much time to think about it.
And now Athens on the break. Goodness.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Here's Papagiannis. Fareed defending. The shot is good.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Misses the 3. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
They set the screen. Here's Larkin from outside. The shot is off.
This has reached desperation time for him.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
Just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Not going to go.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now, Nunn rips it down with two hands.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. A deep three.
By Grant Hill and Tim Legler. This is Brian Anderson. And we'll have Ale LaForce reporting for us. Now the starting group for the visitors. And with the All-Star break just behind us, Grant. Everyone should be well rested for every game.
Yeah, BA. I mean, you'd be surprised how quickly that rest evaporates. It's much needed, but it only gets you so far.
Pass to Booker. Shot clock at 6. Here's Guterich. Off target with the 3. Here's Larkin. Right now averaging 6 a game. Out left to the wing. Here's Papagiannis. Knocks it down from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Fires, high post. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Papagiannis has got 5.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Picked it out of midair. Pass to Courtney. Oh, a clear foul there on the... missed shot, so he'll get a pair at the line.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
It's his first trip to the line. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Booker. Four on the clock. To halt the run. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Larkin. Pass to Papagiannis. Here he goes. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here. All right, here now, the league's top rebounders over the past month. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
From behind the arc. Unable to get that one. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. That's good. Good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
That ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Well, you need to have a short-term memory. You can't worry about the shots that didn't go in.
Here's Larkin. Still no points. Pass to Papagiannis. Knocked loose. In transition, here they come. That one goes. Count it.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Larkin. No good on the triple.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Papagiannis grabs a miss.
It's been a rough quarter for him. I think patience can help. Take the shots that are there. Don't force it.
55 seconds left now in the first quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Larkin. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4. Fires the 3. They get it back. Goes back up. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And he banks in the layup. Larkin's gotten his second bucket on the night.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Gets the 3 to fall. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. They set the pick. High arcing shot. And so he draws the foul. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
Any?
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And at the end of one, a closely contested game. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You could really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
Pass to Papagiannis. Doesn't go for him. Booker surveying the D. Well, you look at the contenders, Tim. Recent history only amplifies the fact that it's a challenge to repeat as champions.
Yeah, B.A., there's a couple of things at work here. First, you're playing much deeper into June, so your offseason is shorter. And then you're a target. Every arena you walk into is a different environment once you're a champion.
Papagiannis, no good. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Shoots it from the high post, and that's good for 2. He's got 11.
When defenders give you that kind of space, you have to keep them honest.
Here's Larkin, right now averaging 6 a game. That shot wide open.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Pass to Papagiannis. This one for 3. Gudarich with the rebound. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Down low. Here's Booker. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Drives to the hoop. Here's Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. He has 7. Pass to Papagiannis. Clock at 6. Boom! He jams it straight down.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. And he gets that one.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
With some arc, and he sinks the layup. He's got 15.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Here's Larkin, and that's his 4th bucket in 9 attempts.
A shooter shoot, and he didn't quit. Much better performance this quarter.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Driving inside, and that one drops.
This looks like it's going to be a big night for him.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Oh, ripped away. 50 seconds left in the second. Here's Gudarich. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Here's Larkin. Pass to Papagiannis. The 3. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
They're shooting the 3 extremely well this quarter. Be fun to see if they can keep it up.
The 3 is up. Connects from downtown. Points for him.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Free throw line jumper. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Well, I think for the home team, guess they're playing decent, remaining somewhat competitive. Just feel like this team is stuck right now. Their focus on defense has been inconsistent. Tough to win with lapses at that end.
Yeah, they got to clamp down in the second.
Glad you
shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. To the inside. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
To the middle. Pass to Larkin. Here's the pick. Here's the three. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Guterich. Ooh, poked away. And here they come. Here's Courtney. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Misses the deep three-point attempt. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Here's Papagiannis. Pass to Larkin. Six on the shot clock. Crafty move. Here's Papagiannis. It's deflected. And they're able to recover. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Six to shoot. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. 24 points for him. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Larkin. 12 points for him. Let's go with a three. And that basket makes him 6 for 11. Shooting a good percentage.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Hits the three-pointer.
Third quarter off to a great start offensively. That's 3 of their first 4 they've made.
Pass to Courtney. Inside. Here's Papagiannis. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And great passing, so often the thing that separates the good from the great. Who, for your money, Tim, is the best in the association?
Well, what's crazy, B.A., is I think the top of the list belongs to a center. That's right. Nikola Jokic, to me, an all-time talent, still in his prime, and his playmaking ability, unquestionably, the best we have ever seen at the center position.
Never seen any player like him. He's amazing.
Maybe never will, either.
Yes, it's good.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game. And he can't win this alone.
Pass to Larkin. Fires the three. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
Well, his role this half has been to help them space the floor.
Takes a three. And no good.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
52 seconds left in the third, and he gets it to go.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
There's a screen. Nails it from 3. He's got 34.
In this era of the NBA, you just can't let guys have good looks from the three. Pretty much everyone in this league can make you pay.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. For the lead. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow! And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Lets it fly. And that one is right through the heart. Larkin's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Pass to Guterich. Oh, it's stolen away. Here's Courtney. Right wing. On the take. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising. In a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Sinks that one from the post. Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Pass to Larkin. Fires for 3. It falls, and now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Takes it inside. Count that bucket. He's got 38.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
The 3 ball. And Booker pulls it down. 2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Oh, the finesse with the floater.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Here's Courtney. Stripped it away. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Guterich. Five on the clock. To take the lead. Oh, the shot is off. Gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
From deep. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
The 3 is off.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
A minute 42 left to play in the 4th. The triple drops.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. He hits the first one, and that trims the lead to 6. He's perfect from the line this time.
Those are big free throws. Now they need some defensive stops.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. And there's a pick. Shot clock at 6. Takes a 13-footer. No good.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he ends up missing both free throws. Gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Bucket! Straight in!
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Booker. Oh, he stayed with it, but he couldn't get it to fall. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Here's Larkin. Takes a 3.
that really like to shoot the three.
It's going to be a shootout, Kevin. Something we see more and more of in today's NBA. I think whichever team makes more threes wins this one.
Now the starting group for the visitors. That one's good. Vazenkov.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Shields. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Ward. To the paint. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play, the board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness. Here's Vazenkov. Connects on the 17-footer.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Fournier against Booker. Pass to Vazenkov. They set the pick. Takes a shot at the elbow. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
And how great are they playing? 4 for 4 shooting to start this one.
Shields. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Gone 4-4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. It's Fournier on the wing. Pass to Vazenkov. 6 to shoot. No good. Shot missing.
You knew eventually they were going to miss one. At least you hope.
Shields. He trains the quick shot.
His first make, and, you know, maybe that will get him going.
Here's Vazenkov. Does not find the target. That makes him 3 for 5. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, Gutterich can't get it to go. One-on-one here. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Shields. Offline with his 3.
He's lost it in this quarter, no doubt about it. Nothing seems to be going for him.
Here's Ward, and he converts the layup. Ward's got his second bucket.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. From outside the arc. Offensive rebound. Here's Gutterich. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Booker against Fournier. They set the pick. And it's good for 2.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
The visitors with the ball. 6-point game. 52 seconds left here in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. From downtown. That shot is off. Like 6 others he's attempted tonight, he has but one basket.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
Pass to Balmoro. Shot from the top of the key, and he gets the jumper to drop. Gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. Here's Vazenkov. Off target with his 3. And so the first quarter is in the books. Up 4. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. Welcome back to Noche Latina, celebrating the Latin culture and their love for the game of basketball. It just keeps growing. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Here's Ward, defended by Booker. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Pass to Gutteridge. Shields. And the 3 off target.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Looking to end his cold spell. Yep, it counts. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Ward got a piece of it, and they'll keep possession. Count it, good.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Shields can't hit from the elbow.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Here's Fournier, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Fournier's got his second bucket tonight.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Let's take a look at the players that have been grabbing rebounds in bunches to lead the NBA over the last 10 games. Gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said, this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie. Hurtling down the home stretch of this season, Greg, what do you make of potential first-round series in this postseason?
Well, there's certainly some matchups that I think plenty of fans would love to see. But we still have a bit of time for things to kind of fall into place. That's what makes this time of year so exciting.
Here's Balmoro. Down low. Great pass to set up the lay-in. 6 points for him.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Fournier against Booker. Here's Vazenkov. Pass to Ward. Lock at 6. Right wing. Beyond the arc. They get it back. Milutinov. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Shields. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Vezenkov's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside Fournier. Here's Milutinov.
Saw the angles and let him right to the hoop with that pass.
Gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. 1:06 left to play in the first half. No good. His first miss after 3 makes. Gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. There's the screen. And he dumps it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
And taking a look here at some numbers for Booker. How's the last month of basketball been for him? And he's in the top 20 in steals, bringing that focus and intensity at both ends.
And he's a top 10 rebounder this year for good reason. He's unbelievably driven, and he competes with you for the entire game. 30 seconds left in the first half. Shields. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. He's got 8.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Pass to Vezenkov. And so we wrap up the first half. Up by 12. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
And we're going to take a moment to talk about something. I've been seeing Shaq's face everywhere lately. Kenny, do you think it's fair to say... And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for the home team. And that...
Shields. Good. Nice job down low. The ball really well in this game, 58%. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard. Here are the team leaders in steals. You need to play heads up against these guys.
And forcing turnovers is a point of pride for both these teams. That's why their steal numbers have been so high.
To the inside. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts. And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense offense beautiful.
Here's Ward. He's got 6. 2 on none. No one back to stop this. Tries to save it. His three-pointers off the mark.
And they have been cold coming out of the break. Only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
Pass to Vezenkov. Good on the three-point shot. Vezenkov's got 11 points.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Looking to get back on track here. Jump shot is good. He's got 8. No question who's been in control of this game.
Boy, they have really taken charge here.
Fires the 3. Second shot opportunity. Pass to Fournier. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go with the 3. That one's good for Vezenkov.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
Shields. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
He can't get that one. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. It's good. Paul Morrow's got his second bucket of the night.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of play.
Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. It's Fournier on the wing, defended by Booker. And it's Vezenkov missing. Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Here's Ward. And it's off from three-point range. A minute 50 left in the third. Shields. No good on the 3. Gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Here's the screen. Here's Milutinov. Pass to Ward. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Not great, 40% for the game. A minute 20 left to play here in the third. Shields. No good from outside. Being a troubling 38% in the third. Not the finest work of this offense. Down low. Here's Milutinov. That's tipped. There's 53 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Paul Morrow. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Paul Morrow's got 6.
He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
Pass to Vezenkov. There's a screen to end the cold streak. He can't get it to go.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. Shields hits from the high post. 13 points in the game.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Pass to Vezenkov. Can't hit that one. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Up by 7. And coming up as soon as we return from break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platform.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Shields, the good-looking shot from the wing.
He had a forgettable start to this game, but he's really starting to come alive now.
Here's Ward. The shot off that time.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
There's the pick. Lets it go from the wing. Here's Milutinov. It's deflected, and they'll get another chance. Pass to Vezenkov. The putback. It's good on the putback.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th quarter. He doesn't hit that one. Gone just 1 of 6 from the field to start the 4th quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. To the middle. It's tipped. Here's Ward. And here's the fast break. Here's Booker. And foul on the shots. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
It's so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it, guys.
Thank you once again, Allie. Trained from outside.
Now this is more like it. 9 points for him from three-point range this half. That's 9 more than he had in the first.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. There's a good screen. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. It's tipped, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Here's Vezenkov. Oh, what an assist! Leading him to the bucket.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
The finish, and he pounds it home. I had a feeling he wasn't going to lay that one in. No, sir.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the 4th, 4 of 9. Big time move inside. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could be without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. Puts up a three. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
A floater. He misses the free throw. Good on the second free throw.
They need everything they can get right now, but can't leave points on the table.
Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Let's lose a three. A three-pointer. Good. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Stolen away. Here's Balmaro. And rebounds again. He hauls in his 20th rebound.
Dominating
They want to win each half, each quarter, each possession. Coming up next, right after this. Now the starting group for the visitors. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's the Zinkov, defended by Horton Tucker. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Well, I like how quickly he threw the bounce pass there. Hard to defend against that.
Going inside.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Right side Fournier. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot. Well, Grant, we've got a treat tonight. These are two of the best offenses in the league.
Yeah, B.A., you know, one thing they have in common, they make smart decisions with the ball. And, of course, they know how and when to attack. I think we'll get some high IQ hoops here tonight.
Here's Baldwin. In his last outing, 10 points for him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You take a look at the home team. They're in the same slot, number 4.
When I look at this visiting team, they're showing who they are right now. And that's consistent. Can beat anyone on any given night. Now, the question is, do they have another gear? And I think that's yet to be determined.
Here's the Zinkov from 20 feet. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Outside Horton Tucker. Pass to Baldwin. There's the drive. And the layup is good. Baldwin's got his second basket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And that one's good. Vazenkov.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Baldwin. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
And he can't bank that one in. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's Hall. Offline with a 3. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Here's Ward. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Ooh, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
Certainly looks that way to me, partner. I mean, his energy level is ramped up. I think he's been terrific right from the opening tip.
Fournier with the bucket.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Horton Tucker. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
It's stolen. Here's Baldwin. Give him 8 points now. 51 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And that one is stuffed right through.
Cutting hard to the bucket, leaving the defense in the dust.
2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
And that one, good. Fournier's got 6.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Here's Baldwin. The rebound by Vazenkov. gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Baldwin. 10 points for him. That one's good. This game is all even. 13 points in the game. To the inside. Here's Vezinkov. And that one's good.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. They're up by 2. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Lets it fly. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Here's Hall. No points yet, and he drives in. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Here's Ward, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line, and here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
It was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he drops the first. And he makes both free throws. Here's Baldwin. 15 points in the game. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And that one's good. Vezinkov.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Baldwin. 17 points in the game. Six on the shot clock. Here's Hall. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin from deep. Got a piece of it, and he recovers it. Driving in, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Here's Vezinkov. He's got 12. Sends it home from three-point land. Vezinkov's got 15 points.
Slowly building up steam. Hit 1 from range in the first. He's hit 2 here in the second.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Right side, Horton Tucker. Fournier with some nice D.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
The home team on D. They trail by 3. Pass to Vizenkov. Jacks up a 3. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
We've got 1:48 left in the second period. Here's Baldwin. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. Here's Ward, defended by Horton Tucker. Fires the 3, sinks the tray. Baldwin's got 23 points.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
Pass to Vizenkov. There's the 3. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Here's Baldwin. Give him 23. Unloads from 13. Can't get it to drop. He's now shooting 10 for 14. On the wing, Fournier. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
And David Adelman wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. That one's off. And the second free throw is good.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
My kind of hoops. Straight ahead, playing downhill, and physical.
Drains the triple.
He got the room he needed and knocked it down. That's a quality shot.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Ward. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Horton Tucker. Here's Hall. Here's Baldwin. With 2 seconds left. Count it. Baldwin's got 12 now in this quarter.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Up by 4, and we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Guys, how about our Eastern Conference winner?
He's been a force over the stretch, getting to his spots, capitalizing, relentless.
And next up, guys, our current matchup. We're seeing a close game here for the visiting team.
Well, the execution.
And that
gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Gone a perfect 5 for 5 from deep tonight. They set the pick. Here's Ward. And the layup falls. Ward's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Into the lane. Baldwin's shot is good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Now here's Fournier. He's got 7.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 27. Just 5 to shoot. Drives to the hoop. And a big-time jam right there.
Now that's how you power it home.
Aggressive to the rim and a thunder finish.
Passivity is a no-no. You've got to attack.
To the paint. Here's Ward. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander.
Max force throwdown.
Down low with the 7-footer. Zinkov, great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Baldwin. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Baldwin's got 8 points in the quarter.
On fire to start the second half. 4-5 from the field.
Pass to Fournier. Over to the wing. Launches it. And that one's good. Zinkov. Vazenkov's got 26.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Here's Baldwin. 33 points for him. Here's Hall. Oh, wow. Drew the... And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
The ruling on the floor.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Good on the second one. And he nails the third. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Vazenkov. Here's the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Vazenkov's got 8 points in the quarter.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Baldwin. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Baldwin's got 11 points here in the second half. Here's Ward. He's got 12. 1:25 left in the third quarter. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
Gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Oh, it's stolen. Here we go. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
He takes it in. Baldwin's shot is good.
He's been excellent in this period. Even though they're down, he's keeping them close.
50 seconds left in the third. Here's Fournier. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. He's made one and missed one so far at the line. First one falls for him. Fournier hits them both. Gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 40 points.
He's doing everything he can, though he might have to do even more.
There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter here. He drops it from range.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Pulls up on the wing. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. Pass to Vezenkov. They grab their own miss. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Knocks down the long J.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Here's Baldwin. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Baldwin's got 42 in the game. Here's Ward. Pass to Vezenkov. And he makes a first.
And man, looking good from the line so far this half.
100% since halftime. Come on now. I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon with that kind of marksmanship.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Talen Horton-Tucker. That'll be a second foul of the game. Pass to Vezenkov. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Here's Baldwin. Misses the jumper from the wing.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games. They're at the limit already. That, to me, is just lazy defense.
Here's Vezenkov. Good! Another from 3.
Oh, my. He is scorching hot. Another 3.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game to stop the run, and the shot's good.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Here's Ward. Grant, you look at some of the rule changes in recent years. Does it seem to you like coaches' challenges are here to stay?
You know, B.A., it does. And I think that's a good thing. You know, I can think of a few calls I would have liked to challenge in my day. So it's a nice option to have.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And Clark, for decades now, we've seen the Western Conference have the upper hand. Any reason you can fathom?
Not really, other than the tide shifts on occasion based on who the players are on teams in each conference. Maybe some of that frontier spirit coursing through, although I don't quite believe that as a major factor. One thing you see in the West, though, a lot of smaller market teams, and historically they've done a good job of how they run those clubs.
The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Here's Baldwin, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Fournier with the ball. Here's Vezenkov. Fires in the triple. Vezenkov's got 46.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Pass to Birch. Here's Baldwin. Here's Ward. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Just what they wanted from that possession, a quality look in tight.
They set the pick with the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Got a hand on it. Here's Hall. Fournier covering. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Baldwin's shot is good.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. Something the league has worked towards, seeing small market teams competing at a high level, Grant.
Yeah, this league isn't just for the big cities. Smart drafting and team development can make any organization elite. And of course, that's the beauty of it all.
Goes up on the baseline, and that one comes up a bit short. Gone 4 of 4 from outside during the fourth. Now here's Fournier, defended by Horton Tucker. It's good.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
Pass to Vezenkov. This one for 3, and again for 3.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been.
Yeah, moving alongside Curry's mark from 2016. That was the top spot until Clay took it.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Birch. Here's Hall. Fournier covering to the wing, right side. Colson from outside, off the mark.
The NBA picture is starting to develop.
Kev, I love it because the intensity around the league is starting to tick up just a notch. You've got the teams that are very much hitting their stride and the others that are still trying to figure out, hey, what's working for us and what isn't working for us.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, Wilson out there with Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Driving in, and he jams it with authority.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Ugh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. For the three, sinks the triple.
And the lack of... effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Baldwin, following the three-point basket by Athens. Five to shoot. A floater, rebounded by Fareed. For Athens, they've gotten their first three shots to go in for him to start off this game. A putback, great positioning on the putback.
Exactly the kind of start you're looking for. They are 4 for 5 out of the gates.
Here's Baldwin. He has 7. There's the pick, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now, here's Nunn. Again, Athens. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. To end the run, and Fareed sends it back. Free throw line jump shot. Again, Athens.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they shot the basketball.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. They set the pick. Here's Baldwin. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Grant. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 9 points.
Boy, this guy has been absolutely outstanding this quarter. You love what he's doing out there right now.
Here's Nunn. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Baldwin, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Fareed defending. Pass to Baldwin. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
This guy's been impressive this quarter, putting his team on his back.
Now, here's Nunn. Defended by Horton-Tucker.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. 52 seconds left to play in the first quarter. A nice shot by Baldwin.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Now, here's Nunn. 12 points for him. Drills it from outside.
Now, he's had a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Took him no time at all on that one. He's got 18.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
A wide open shot from Hernan Gomez. Another three for Athens. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Takes a three. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 21 in the game.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
11 feet away. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Athens ahead. They lead by a bucket. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Athens.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
They've got Grant, and it's Fareed in at the 5 down low. Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. And no good to start the night, missing his first attempt there. And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Grant in a 2-guard.
Boy, maybe nothing more important than what just happened. Protecting the rim without fouling.
Here's Hall. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Baldwin. Stolen by Nunn. Driving inside. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're...
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the play.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Sweet move. Rips it home after the terrific move.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
To the right side. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Nunn's got the lead up to 8 now for Athens.
In the mid-range, rarely the hallmark of efficiency in today's NBA, but it is on point tonight.
Driving to the basket.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Banked in off the glass. Nunn's got 6 in the quarter.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. And he goes in for the dunk.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Nunn looking around. Shoots over Horton-Tucker. Again, Athens.
From that in-between range, they've been the much better team.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Rebounded by Fareed.
He started the game scorching the nets from deep. 3 triples in the first period, but none here in the second.
With the tip, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And now it's a 10-point Athens lead.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. 17-foot shot on the way. Basket counts. Baldwin's got 29 in the game.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back to you, Kev.
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Kicks it out to Grant. Misses the 3. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Pass to Baldwin. Fires from deep. Drills the three-pointer. Baldwin's got 34 points.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Fires the 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. He hits the second from the line. So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Here's Coulson. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
And the first half is now in the books. Athens leads by 6. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
And we're going to take a moment to talk about something. I've been seeing Shaq's face everywhere lately. Kenny, do you think it's fair to say Shaq? And returning our attention to this game, an impressive first half for Athens.
We often talk about efficiency.
And that'll do.
And here's none. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. We've got Coulson. He's out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the point.
Well, he scored over half their points so far. Just an unbelievable effort.
Fires for three. Hits the three-point bomb. Baldwin's got 37.
I'll tell you, they're leaning hard on this guy, but he's going to need some help here.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for none. It's stolen. Hall passes to Baldwin. To the paint. Here's Colson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Official. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to make a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in, they've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And that one misses.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
And he sinks the second. None with it. He has 29. With the drive. And it's in there.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And that free throw good from none. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Trains the three-pointer. Baldwin's got 40 points.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Hall passes to Baldwin. 6 to shoot. Inside. Hall, no good. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. They've led by as much as 10.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Here's Baldwin. Rebounded by Fareed. Fareed's got his 5th rebound in this one. Down low. And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Baldwin can't get it to go. Athens leading by 8. Nunn can't get it to fall. Gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Elbow shot is on the way. And good that time. Baldwin's got 42 in the game.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. Takes the 3. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
I am simply blown away by his accuracy. He has made every shot, and what's most important, his team is winning.
Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Pulls up on the wing. Uses the glass that time, and it's good. Nunn's got 9 points now in just the second half. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Baldwin. Lays it up off the glass. Baldwin's got 44.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Here's Nunn. From the arc. Doesn't go for it.
Well, he went into the locker room with 1-3 to his credit, and he's still looking here for number 2.
And he uses both hands to jam it in.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
41 seconds left to play in the third. Drives to the hoop. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Pass to Fareed. The shot, no good.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Here's Hall. It's hauled in by Athens. Here's Osman. From outside, off the mark. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Athens ahead, up by 4. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. They've got Grant, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4-man position.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you can ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for none. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set. Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
Athens shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Back to none. Shoots from 14. And the dunk by Fareed.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. There's the drive. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. To the wing right side. The 3. Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn. Nunn's got 41.
That's 2 triples for him. 1 in the first, 1 in the second.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Can't afford these defensive breakdowns, especially down the stretch.
And right now, neither side can get a stop. Looks like both coaches will have plenty of material for the film room.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. And that one is good.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Another one goes. Incredible. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Here he goes.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Oh, the shake, yet another bucket.
And what a night, arguably the best in franchise history.
Tying the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. Oh, that was a two-hander.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
1:36 left to play in the final quarter. That one drops.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
He drills the three.
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Connects again.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time.
Okay, two hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Now, here is Hernan Gomez. Not a lot of room. Lot is on the line here.
Crowd is so focused.
Got a piece of it. And now Athens on the break.
Had a foul to give there, but...
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right calls. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And so David Adelman calls the timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
And in this situation, they have to go all out for a quick steal on the inbound play. Everyone will be looking for the steal. If they don't get it, then you resort to the foul. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
They trail by 3. Launches it. So it's Athens taking the
Most individual player stats are becoming more solidified.
And that can affect players' mentalities, BA. Since certain numbers may bring bonuses or trade interests, meanwhile, winning still has to be job number one.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Hernan Gomez sets a screen. On the attack, Nunn. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Shot clock at 5. Athens needs to get off a shot. Here's Osman. And it's off from three-point range. Over to the wing. Here's Larkin. No good on the three. Pass to Farid. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Larkin with the bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Nunn. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Osman on the wing. Now here's Hernan Gomez. He's closely guarded. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw no good. He hits the second from the line. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Pass to Larkin. To the middle. Snatched away. Here we go, one-on-one. Hey, here's Nunn for three. Nails it from three.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Larkin with the bucket.
If the possession ends with a shot in close, you've done something right.
Here's Nunn. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Grant with a steal. Here's the break. Up the floor for the finish. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
He does not get the second one. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. The three is up. Knocks it down from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Nunn with it. 5 points in the game. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Nunn's got 7.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Larkin with the bucket. For Athens, they've gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Outside Nunn. Blocked! And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Sends it home from three-point land.
Coming out hot, 4 out of 5. This could be a big game for him.
Here's Larkin. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Athens leading by 4. And here's Nunn. He's got 10. Fires from 14. Misfires there. 4 for 6 in the game now. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Papagiannis. The rebound by Osman. For Athens, they've gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Here's Larkin. He has 6. They get it back. Three-pointer. The putback. Pass to Papagiannis. The 3. He buries it from 3.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Nunn. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Nunn's got 14 points.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
There's the screen. Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. There's the triple. Larkin with the bucket. He's got 9. There's 6 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Shot from the top of the key. And again, it's Athens converting.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
And it's good.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Again, they need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
Offensive. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about Athens here in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Clock at 6. It's stolen away. And they're on the run. Pass to Courtney. And there's the drive. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Offensive rebound. Back to Nunn. That one's off. Shooting 7 for 10 now. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Driving to the basket, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. No coverage that time. Nunn's got 18 points in the game.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Here's Larkin. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach is given...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Here he goes, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there. Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting it.
Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Plenty of space. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts. Athens trails by 5. Outside Nunn. A good-looking shot from the wing. Nunn's got 22.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Here's Nunn. Fareed. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Look, when you don't put a body on him, he makes things happen.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Now here's Nunn. He's covered closely. From behind the arc. And the three-pointer goes. 25 points in the game.
That's his 3rd triple of the night, forcing the defense to extend out.
Here's Larkin. Gets the 3 to fall.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
44 seconds left in the half. Shot from 12. It's hauled in by Athens.
A big difference in that one. Their ability to convert from range. By and large, they took some really good shots.
And they were just draining it from outside. A great team shooting performance.
And the layup is good off the glass. Larkin's got 18 points in the game.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Now here's Nunn. The D's right on him.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Shot's good by Courtney. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Second chance shot. He knocks it down.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Review this one. Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
While this call may not decide the game, always prefer to get it right.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Up by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Playing well on the road can be very difficult. They're doing a good job despite the challenges.
Away from home, they aren't let. And it's time now for the best part of the appreciate.
Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. And it's Grant in at the 2 spot. Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Five to shoot. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Nunn. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
It's a neck-and-neck game in Chicago. And he throws it down with one hand.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Three-pointer. Counted from distance.
Rock-solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
And they're running. Now here's Nunn, guarded closely. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Nunn, no good.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
He takes it in. Here's Larkin. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Outside Nunn. And there's the screen. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Tipped. And he makes it on the layup. He's got 5.
Easy shot for him. He'll take that every time up the floor.
And it's good for 2. Nunn's got 33.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of...
Oh, showing some power. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. Takes a 3. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 21 points in the game.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Grant, the pass to Nunn. Misses from short range.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
2 points. That one goes.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Grant in the post. The kick out to Nunn. And we've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. Got it.
Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Got to communicate and switch that screen.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Here's Courtney. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Nunn. 37 points for him. And there's the drive. And again, it's Athens converting.
And there's some nice chemistry on offense. They're just taking what the defense allows.
Pass to Papagiannis. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Athens.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
And the shot goes.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
That one drops for him.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Two on the clock, and he jams it home with authority.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the... Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And it's Grant in a shooting guard. Now here's Nunn, uses the glass on the layup. Nunn's got 43 points.
Hey, he's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
Here's Larkin, he's covered by Grant. They set a pick. From downtown, Larkin no good.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Oh, they pick off the pass. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense click.
Hey, here's Nunn for three. Courtney pulls it in.
Well, after draining 3 triples in the first half, he doesn't have any in the second half. I know he's disappointed, but he needs to remain aggressive.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Outside Nunn, just 5 on the clock. Got a piece of it. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Pass to Papagiannis. Launches a three. Pure from three-point range.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Shot's good by Courtney.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Outside Nunn. Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
And an intentional foul right there. Can't get the three. Athens trails by 13. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. And we're going to have a jump ball. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. 17-footer on the way. Oh, it doesn't go. For Athens, they've gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. That one goes, yes, sir.
And I respect the strategy. Despite the sizable lead, you got to stay in attack mode.
Yeah, you got to keep going at him. You don't want to leave any hope for a comeback.
Beyond the arc. Here's Fareed. Another chance. It's deflected. Here's Courtney. He's covered by Grant. Fires the three. Oh, the shot is off. Athens trails by 13. On the attack, Nunn. Oh, no good on the layup. Gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Here's Larkin. He launches. Oh, it's off. Outside Grant. Hernan Gomez inside. Cash! And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, BA, you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
The shot is money.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Book it! There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Larkin.
Underway, Tim, what kind of things are you looking for as you watch here courtside early on here in the season?
You want to see which players have made the progression in the offseason, added things to their games, particularly those young players that you know have a lot of potential. Have they added shooting range? Have they added things to their handle and give them a little bit more escapability?
Now the starting group for the visitors. To the inside. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
Shields. No good on the triple. Here's Larkin. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. Shot clock at 5. There's a good screen. A 3. A second chance effort. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Launches a 3, gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
There's the drive. They swipe it. Here's Gutterich. His three-pointers off the mark. Gone 2 or 3 here to start off the game. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Out to the right wing. Nice shot by Larkin.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
For 3. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far.
He seems a little out of rhythm right now.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. The shot's good.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Pass to Papagiannis. The tray gets the three-pointer to fall. Papagiannis has got 5. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Shields trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Over to the wing. Shoots the 3. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Pass to Balmoro. Shot clock at 6. Shields. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. 7 points in the game.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Gutterich. Still scoreless. Booker outside. From outside the arc, and he's good on the 3 ball.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Here's Larkin. There's the pick. And he slams it one-handed.
You know, didn't need 2 hands for that slam. One will do just fine.
You're right. He can save the other hand for the next time. Shields. Great positioning on the putback.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Looking to get it going. Yes, that goes in. 9 points in the game so far.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Papagiannis has gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Rebounded by Papagiannis. And that's an intentional foul. To the left side wing. Here's Courtney. Sinks the three-pointer. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Shields. Got a hand on it. And we've got a moment now to look at the highest scoring teams in the NBA from last season.
I just loved how this team attacked their opponents. You could see their confidence grow as the year went on, and the points really started to pile up. And that's foul number 2. Maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another before half.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Courtney, the pass to Papagiannis. Here's Courtney. Buries the long-range jumper. Courtney's got 6 here in this quarter.
And they're not afraid to let it fly from deep. They're looking to extend their lead with the 3-ball here in the second quarter.
Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Hits it from three-point range. So, Tim, here's a word you often hear teams talk about. Nets culture. How does an organization create the right culture?
Well, I think, Kevin, you establish core values and then you make those non-negotiable. When everybody connects with that and connects to those values, you really have something special.
Holding on to the rope and pulling in the same direction.
That's what it's all about.
Shields. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. 15 points in the game.
Well, that's 1 in the first, and now here's his second in this quarter. The defense might want to run him off that line.
Larkin can't get it to go.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Shields connects from three-point range.
And the three-pointers are starting to add up. That's his 3rd of the quarter, and it brings him to 4 on the game.
The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. That one misses. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Here's Booker. No good with the layup. Gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Shields. The teardrop falls in. 20 points for him.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
They set the screen for the three. Hits the three-point bomb.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
And 1:01 left to play here in the half. Tries again. Misses that one. His first miss of the night. 2 for 3. Gone 4 of 6 from long range in the second quarter. Solid shooting. On Wednesday, then on Monday. There's 45 seconds left in the second quarter. Jacks up a three. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Shoots from the corner. Nice shot by Larkin. So it's the visitors now. It's a 5-point game. Driving to the basket. It's deflected. Here's Courtney. No good on the last second attempt there. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Up by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Taking a look at the visitors, they've gotten tested early. First 3 games on the road, but that's the NBA scheduling. Sometimes you draw the short end of...
And let's dig into the first half now. Things looking pretty good for the home team.
I love...
And
so here's the home team. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. That'll be the latter half of this 2-game homestand. Here's Larkin. Pass to Papagiannis. To the wing right side. 5 on the clock. They set the pick. Goes up the baseline. With 1 on the clock. Here's Courtney. A second left, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that. Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
The three. Larkin can't get it to go. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Drains it from beyond the arc. 23 points in the game. Gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. They're 6 of 13. 2 points. That one goes. Larkin's gone 3 of 6 shooting from the field, 50% so far. With the teardrop, and he lays it up and in. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. He takes it in, and it goes down 2 points. Larkin's got 4 points this quarter.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Shields, and it's denied.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Can't get it to fall. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. And Booker throws it down.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Larkin. He's got 8. No good on the shot. Gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Clock at 6. For the tie. Nice jump shot. Good. And that makes it a tie ball game. Shooting percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly. Pass to Papagiannis. And he jams it with authority.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Shields buries it down low.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Larkin. Beyond the arc. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
His efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
Driving inside. It's good. He has 31.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
To the middle. Here's Papagiannis. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
There's 47 seconds left here in the third quarter. Shields. Another shot. Booker with no one around bangs home the trifecta. Booker's got 8.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when you're talking about a game down the stretch.
29 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Shields. That's tipped. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. They lead by 2. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one.
My goodness is he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. To take the lead. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And there's the drive. And yes, it's good. 33 points for him. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Larkin kicks to Papagiannis. Sinks the triple.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Shields got it from 16 feet.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Larkin looking it over. It's deflected. 2nd minute off the clock now in the 4th. To take the lead, buries the jumper.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
There's the screen. Here's Courtney. 6 to shoot. Driving the lane. Does not go in. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the 4th. A pretty nice efficiency there. Here's Gutter. Off the glass.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Here's Larkin, defended by Booker. Takes it inside, and that one is good.
Man, that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
The basket is good. Gone 3 of 5 here in the 4th quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Into the lane. It's tipped. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
And that one falls for Larkin.
A great job to get the bucket and to get to the line. When the game's on the line, you want your guys attacking like he did there.
1:09 left here in the 4th quarter. From about 16. Up again. Can't get it to go. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Here's Gutter. 40 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Here's the teardrop. Ooh, he laid it up and in.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Here's Larkin. Takes the 3. Knocks down the 3. they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
It's Booker, and so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
It's the first, and that will put them up by 2. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
And that could seal it at the line. He looked totally composed the entire time.
To tie it up. He's off from 3. And now we've got the intentional foul. Good on the first, and that brings them within 2. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And now they foul and stop the clock. First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game. What do you think we're going to see here?
And only one choice here. They need a 3. I'm sure he's going to sub in all of his best shooters. Under 2 seconds remaining. It has to be a catch-and-shoot 3 if they hope to tie it.
And he does not.